Hello, hello. How are we all doing? Hope everyone is well. It's time for some Enfield in-game content. Let's go ahead and get into the swing of things. Let me just need to check something on Gilberta real quick.
The colors of the sky look absolutely fabulous today.
All right. I know a few people have already cleared, including trims, so it doesn't seem too bad. If that's the case, we can take care of our other stuff, dailies and exploration and marble. We got things we can do. And then we got Trace tier list as well.
Am I looking all right from this angle? Oops, you caught that? It's a habit I got from traveling solo. Did you like it? I'll sing another one just for you.
Alright. First, I'm gonna get rid of all these notifications because they're gonna bother me. I assume this is for the new stages? Yeah. Right, monumental etching. Old wounds. So we got one set of stages available now, and then the second set comes in 2 weeks. Looks like we just have to do... There's the normal mode and there's the agony mode. Most of these rewards here... Yeah, it's saying challenge agony mode. It's not even saying clear it. So getting the aura barrel at least is pretty feasible. So doing doing agony mode would be just for bragging rights, which we are going to do. We gotta unlock it with a quest. It's been a long time since I've used the quest to unlock content. Oh, I'm level 60. Nice. That means any additional EXP we get goes into random rewards. I like things. I like how I got all this EXP. Because I already did all of this. Sergio, you get make me walk all the way over here for you. All the way over here. First series, the Umbral Monument. So what does this work? How does this work lore-wise? So you're filming movies using real-life experiences. An immersive dive. Immersive, you say? So it looks like there's going to be 3 sets of stages. We know about the second one coming in 2 weeks. I don't think they gave a date for the third one, but I assume it's another 2 weeks after. Here at the normal mode stages. Normal mode stages are pretty chill. It's going to be 60. Each one has a theme. So the first stage here, we take damage. And then when we get healed, our teammates do get a portion of that healing. Second stage, enemies can't move, but they're harder to interrupt, and they keep doing more damage. So it's kind of like a speed kill. And then we have, this is like a double boss fight. Yeah, we fight them one at a time and then at the same time. Looks like I do have to kill your normal mode first. Can't go straight into agony. Ooh, there's marks in here. Nice.
The wind never stops.
I'm just hoping that Gilberta healing will be enough, because we can't use items in agony mode. Let's go ahead and get straight into it. Oh, how is the health damage? So they're trying to stall my HP out by putting in stagger enemies. Oh, I just killed them. This stuff shouldn't be too difficult because it's level 60. I should have used Gilberta ult first, but it's okay, it's dead. Yeah, we'll go through the normal stuff and then we'll see how agony mode is.
ready for a really long...
I'm in the flow.
And I was hoping
I
you'd say
just
that.
randomly got money. Let's go. Can I group them with Gilberta? Oh, I still can group them. Nice. I was worried that them not moving meant I couldn't move them. Oh, I just deleted them. Oh, not the snakes.
Commence Sail 7.
Sweep the rest. From the storm.
Nah, I'm not playing with y'all. I'm not playing with y'all.
I pulled it off, right?
We don't play with snakes.
Don't blink or...
I'm in the flow.
All variables within estimates.
Hello, friends. This feels like a wrestling match.
Don't stop. Keep moving.
Ooh, I did not dodge that properly. Oh, that's a floor up. Alright. I did not do that properly. I thought I dodged in time, but apparently I didn't. And also he's got a tackle? I need you to move out of that. Alright. And now they both jump in. They're only half HP though, so that's nice. Now they're grouped. Okay, that takes care of normal mode. Yeah, for having our team at least 20 levels over makes sense. That'd be pretty chill. Tacticals and consumables cannot be used. Now the healing is only 50% to other allies. Also, the mist deals more damage and new enemies will appear. It's just the infiltrators and the haste fire. I remember these three.
The wind never stops.
All right, let's see what we got.
I'm in the flow.
And I was hoping you'd say that. No one breaks my will. You can't escape gravity.
I forgot to Perlica a skill. I thought I got that in time. I did not. On the bright side, Gilberta seems to be healing us well enough.
From the storms, it came.
No, I wanted to get both of the dogs. Can I just bomb you? So this is a little greedy. I was fully aware how greedy that was. So can the mist kill you? The mist can kill you. Okay. Good to know.
Enfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Alright, let's not be greedy this time. He does summon additional enemies.
Stay safe, team. Show 'em what we got.
Perfect as this wind.
Get them both with the combo. Excellent.
I shall sweep the rest.
Now for the boss. Ow, 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 ow.
From the storms, it came.
Got the interrupt. He's doing so many attacks. doing so many! And arc light's down.
You can't escape gravity.
Having arc light down. I definitely need to manage. I need to manage my SP because he does a lot of interruptible hits. A whole lot.
The wind never stops.
But you know what's great? I don't have to rest every time to reset. I think I should just be saving my spears. Hello, friend. That I could RB1 as combo.
You can't escape this.
Alright, from here I need to be managing my SP very carefully. And also making use of my combo skills. You got the stagger.
You can't escape this. I shall keep the rest.
Got him.
Every wildland being must
Ooh.
endure hard.
Took a little bit of adjustment, but only a few tries. Gilberta heals took care of it. That's really what I cared about. Like if it didn't summon additional enemies, the health would be a lot tighter there.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
This one should be chill.
The wind never.
I didn't check if there were any new enemies, but it should be chill.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. And I was hoping you could better one right.
was hoping that would do a little more damage, but we got him staggered, so. I'm saving Gilberta and Aviwana ult for the snakes.
From the storms, it came. Perfect as this wind. Perfect as this wind. I shall sweep the rest.
Cozy up with gravity! Unlock the gentle top! Sterilize this area!
The rest.
They didn't die this time. I mean, I should have figured they wouldn't die. We should still be okay. One of them's gonna drop.
Like wind and thunder, we gave them the storm.
We just hold for a little bit. There we go. Just had to swap to Perlica for a sec to make sure Aviwana didn't die, and we were good. Now, Gilberta can't heal me in this fight. At least not until we get to the final phase. So, could potentially get a little funky. But the attacks are pretty predictable.
We'll end this fight easily.
All variables within estimates. Outstanding technique. Impressive.
We have 10 minutes, so we can take our time. And make sure we don't get hit by any rogue attacks. Like that. And that.
United as one.
Oh, I was trying to use Perlica's battle skill, but she couldn't use it because she was the one targeted. So now Perlica doesn't have that much HP.
Like a flash, it struck. Perfect as this wind.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Perfect as this
Oh, that was horrible. We're getting close to staggering. I gotta dodge this.
We are united. Perfect as this wind.
Okay. Now bring them both in. Hello, friends. Ah, I didn't dodge the rocks. I didn't dodge the rocks.
Enfield Crisis Team. We'll end this fight easily.
Let's show them what we got.
Incoming! Unknown path! Wow!
Whoa.
Actually do that? Target locked! Don't blink! Forward! Rolling thunder!
I shall sweep the rest.
Don't blink!
I gotta pay attention to who he grabs. I also gotta pay attention to what that other one is doing.
Perfect is this win. Like a flash, it struck.
Ow. Okay, that's one down.
Commence L7, annihilation! Don't blink!
Let me switch to Perlica. I got Obi-Wan anyway. Ah.
Ready for a really long trip?
Just need to check something here real quick.
Prepped and ciao! Wanna head out for a walk?
Did we get all the rewards? We did, yeah. And we also completed our weekly routine. Alright, back to business.
Enfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
I was taking too much damage against the first guy. Can't be letting that happen. I want to make sure I go into the final phase relatively healthy.
We'll end this fight easily.
Let's show
I'm trying to figure out when I want to use Obi-Wan's spears. I could probably afford to pop it against this one and still have it up when they both come out. We got the stagger node. We got to keep an eye out for him wanting to do things like that. We took a hit from the arrows, but that's not too big a deal. This should stagger. Hello, Trey. Thank you for the hydrate. Are you not dead? Oh, good God, he was dead.
From the storms, it came.
Thank you for the hydrates. Ooh, I need to back up for a bit. That's not good.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
That's not good.
Sterilize this area. Raging wind. I shall sweep the rest.
Why am I over here? I need you to come. Oh, Obi-Wan is down. Can't wait for this pep rally to end. I see. I remember my pep rallies in high school.
Well,
I just
Enfield.
wanted to go
Seems like
back
fate brought
to the
you
classroom
right
and play
to me.
cards. We handled first phase pretty well, and then I just got bodied by the second phase.
I'm in the flow.
Let's show 'em what we got.
I'm gonna try to face the camera in a way that makes it that way I can see if the other guy's up to something. I'm also using way too much stamina. half health right now. Okay. We got the interrupt there, that's good.
Like a flash.
It's about to attack. Back up for a sec.
I shall sweep the rest. Perfect as this wind.
Go for the stagger. I thought that was gonna stagger. Why are you over there?
Target locked. Fire.
Like wind and thunder you can't in the storm.
Arc support ready. Spotted opening.
You really kept me waiting.
Played by ear.
Need the other one to come over here. What?
Cozy up with gravity. Unlock the gentle top.
Like a flash, it struck. I shall sweep the rest.
Oh,
Rolling thunder.
Perfect as this wind.
I wanted to get the spears with Aviwena, but we should still be okay.
Sweep the rest.
Commence L7. Annihilate.
All right. Oh,
All injuries.
oh.
Assume
If I would have been able to land the spears with Aviwena, I would have killed there. But we got it. Alright, that wasn't too bad. It's pretty chill. But where am I going to put this on my metal page? I guess we can remove this one. And put in... Where is it? Is it in technical? Protocol space. And thank you for the hydrates, Yosugi. Okay. Now I just need to get marble. I need to get my marble speed kill. And that'll be all the bosses taken care of. Already getting some oro barrel from the stashes. Okay, before I get into that, I'm gonna take care of my daily stuff. I'll take a little bit of a break from the combat. Let's take care of stock distribution first. How are our stonks today? We got 53%. This is promising. This is promising. $357, a little low. I think we'll hold for today on Valley 4. What about Wuling? 43%. 312, yeah, we're gonna hold in both. Well, actually, I can't hold here. I do have to buy. I forgot what I was gonna do for a sec. I can only give them one assist. Other people assist them. I'm gonna have to go to other people. I'll go bother Sen. No, wait, I'm not selling stuff here. Got going on here. Clue challenge ended, but it's okay because clue challenge started. I'm just missing a 4 for the next one. Excellent. Clue exchange, I should say. I need to give Ardelia gifts. Do I have Ardelia in here? I do.
Be careful when walking around the young
Ardelia, you want dumbbells or a tea box? Okay. I respect it. You know, she's got to keep up the physique. Gotta stay healthy out here. I'm gonna give you this. I have to start giving gifts to everybody on the fire team.
A gift? A gift? A gift?
Let's see. Lavatane and Wolfguard are they resting or are they working? Lavatane, Wolfguard, and Akakori. Why am I only adding one gift at a time? Wait, you can add multiple? You can give them multiple at a time? That's news to me. Thanks, Al. And I'm the pro? I never said I was a pro. I like to think I'm good at the game, but even I miss things out. You also want tea boxes. Even pros miss things. Not that I'm a pro.
Why are you
A
idle?
pro would mean I'd be getting paid to play Arknights. I guess you can do that.
I don't really.
That's a lot less menuing that I have to do. Wolfguard, what do you want?
Easy working with the other operators.
You want dumbbells? I kind of figured you would. But I didn't want to assume, you know, maybe he wants a tea box. Maybe he's feeling some tea today.
It's not easy working with the other.
I've got Twitch subs, so that's getting paid. There is that. Also, I bought tea boxes when I didn't need to buy tea boxes. I hope Akakuri wants tea boxes. Or I'll just give it to Ardelia tomorrow.
It's not easy working with the other.
Almost my entire electric team wanted tea boxes.
For me.
Akakuri's over here. I wonder how many of these rooms will get added in the next patch. Oh, Gilberta has a gift for me, and Chen has a gift for me.
Surprise, Enderman! I picked something super special just for you. A gift is but a gentle token of heartfelt sincerity.
Akakuri, I hope you like tea boxes.
I'm Akakuri from Operation Team Z.
I guess I haven't talked to her before.
Oh, it's okay. We may be newly reformed and flying under the radar for now, but I promise we're going to make our mark.
Who's ready for 6-star Akakuri? She wants dumbbells too. We got 2 dumbbells, two tea boxes. Good to know, good to know. Although I'm running out of tea boxes. At least the cheap ones.
Nice to meet you, Administrator. Wow, a gift.
Okay, that takes care of that. Delivery jobs. What do we got going on right now? We're gonna get any wooling today? There's one, and it's a 73k. That's not bad for wooling. Where am I going? To the Weather Institute? Yes, or monitoring center. They're checking a different kind of weather. Also, I didn't need to go to this one. This is just from my TP point. Why do people have zip lines like at their mining rigs? I always wonder that. I didn't mean to go this way. To manually mine, of course. I want to see the person that does all the factory work, all the gathering by hand. They're like, no, I don't use belt free transfer. It's either on a transport belt, in a machine, or in my pocket. Next up would be no transport belts. They just carry everything from one machine to the other. Like it's old school Minecraft. If that's how somebody wants to have fun with the game, by all means. I keep clicking the wrong things. I'm trying to pull up the depot node, and I broke it. That's the same one. There we go. I refresh it now. We'll grab this 310. Oh, yeah, I'm glad I didn't get rid of this one, because this one lets me go over here. I debated getting rid of that zip line yesterday. I didn't think about this depot delivery section. There's another 310. We'll just go ahead and grab that. The nice thing about how I've set up my account is that I don't have to farm in Wuling City. So most of the stock bills that I need are Valley 4 stock bills. You just refresh until you get Wuling. I could do that, but it's a lot of work. I'm not that stressed out about stock bills. Maybe if Wuling deliveries were more common, I'd do it. But I get like 1 in every 20 refreshes. Maybe. Why do I have a zip line over there? Oh, it's cause to go that way. That's why I have it. Oh wait, that was one of the far deliveries, and the other ones cost the same. My time is gone. So after this, we're gonna work on Marble and Glamorai. What do we want to do after Marble? I should be able to get Marble taken care of. Where's Ingol again? Over there, and this one is over there. It's about the same for me, really, because I don't have zip lines set up in this area. Either way, I'm gonna have to go to walk to the zip line. So what we gotta do is make our way around this way.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really
Those guys are just always angry. Because of the turret that people put up there. Probably should have done the Wuling one before, but it's fine. That's why we have teleports. That's the wrong way. So is the world active even when you're not in it? Because I haven't seen these guys spawn. There's like a group of them. Maybe it's them? I haven't seen them in this area for a very long time. And it started around the time that I started seeing these turrets show up. The game definitely has to do some math in the background. Because it has to calculate for all of the rigs. But I don't know if that applies to enemies as well. Oh, did I do all my output? Did I do my outpost deliveries here? No. You have noticed that one of the owl things, someone put a turret, so every time you go there, there's a fillet on the ground. Interesting. So there is some background work going on. She's just posing up, just smiling. She's just having a good time. We should all just have a good time. Alright. Took care of depot nodes, took care of stock redistribution, environmental monitoring. That we still have to take care of. But this is pretty chill. This is just free money. Money. I was working on artificing ultimate gain on my Gilberta. Let's see if we can make some additional progress on that. I think I bought all the cheap artificing catalysts already. Okay, we got rank 2. Yeah, I don't think I can buy more. Yeah, no, these are way too expensive. So I can buy 12 more, but I may not need 12. I may need more than 12. At this point, I have a surplus of Chironite components. It's the stock builds holding me back. There's only so much I can do. Hey, we got it with 1 to spare. That leaves her gloves left. Give it a shot. Check something here real quick. Threat files. Checking. See. Oh, Triagalos is weak to electric and cryo. That probably helped me out a little bit. What about Rodan? Rodan is even resistance, and so is Marble Anglomorai. What about the Tidewalker Omega? Is this Omega? I may not recall what that symbol is. Weak to physical heat and nature. Do factions have common weaknesses? The Arsonist is resistant to flame. That checks out. And that's even. What about Executioner? Executioner's even. Rodan's even. Bow Beast is physical cryo nature. Raker Beast is physical heat electric. Armor Beast is pretty weak to everything. There's not too many like high level resistances outside of the Arsonist, which thematically makes sense. But like the Hydro Angloi don't have, they're actually weak to cryo. I guess since they're water, they can be frozen. Good to know, good to know. Alright, I bought all of the artificing catalysts, so at this point, I'm kind of just saving my ruling stock bills for next week. Because the only thing I'm buying at this point is gifts. Could just go ahead and buy them now. I'm gonna use all of those at least. Don't need engraving permits. These may be useful at some point, but I don't need them now. Actually, is this used for somebody? I feel like somebody uses this. This is the crit set. This is pretty sure this is just going towards Yvonne. If it goes towards Yvonne, I don't know. I don't even know if she uses these exact pieces. Maybe a couple. All skill damage dealt bonus. Interesting. That's the first time I saw all skill damage. Only the ram sticks. Yeah, they do look like ram sticks. Alright, so I can sit on these wooling stock bills for a bit. Save up for next week. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back in just a moment. Thank you, thank you.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Alrighty, I have returned. Hope everybody enjoyed Gilberta in the meantime. Alright, let's see. We did depot. We did environmental. We did our weekly stock artificing. What am I using my stamina on? We got some stamina to go through.
Ciao. Wanna head out for a walk? The
We
colors of the
gotta
sky
build up
are absolutely fabulous today.
our fire team.
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
I don't really have to rush it since we took care of the end game mode without a second team. Let me see. I think I'll just go one unit at a time, just to make it easier to manage for myself. We'll start with Ardelia, because Ardelia we were already using, so she's already got some stuff leveled. And then from there we'll do Levitane, then Wolfguard, and then Akakori. And that should be good.
How can the enemy turn the land into such lifeless devastation? My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Leveling up this is her most important one, because this is where her bone is. But I do want to level the rest of it too. We'll use boxes to get this, because I do have some boxes available. Not that many boxes.
Ciao. Wanna head out for... This world has so many mysteries to uncover. We should get to know it better, just like how we should learn more about ourselves. Don't you agree, Professor?
I'm gonna get these to
My
6.
diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned.
Can I upgrade her weapon? Yes, okay. So, weapon's done. Character level's done. I'm not going to worry about essences right now. I'm going to do that after I get the team taken care of. And gear is... she's going to be using Gilberta's gear. So, all that's left for Ardelia is skill levels. So I guess we're using our stamina on skill levels. And I need to make sure I use it on the basic ones. I could get this to Mastery 1. Yeah, I'll get it to 1 at least. Because this goes up by 1%, then 1% again, and then 2%, but I don't want to use that many marks. But I will use the first. I don't mind using 1. I always mix up the steel samples and the lattice. Which one does she want? Because I mixed it up one time and now I'm traumatized. He wants the lattice, okay.
Ciao. My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Then I'm only missing 2 to finish this up. So we're gonna get Ardelia done pretty quickly. Outside of getting an essence for her. That's nice. Also, I do not need to track that. I need to enter it. Do I only need to do one run?
Well, well, Endman. Seems like fate brought you right to me. Am I looking all right from this angle?
I'm gonna get rid of these tacticals for now because I don't
Are
need
you
to
ready?
use them
The
on
wildlands is
this.
filled with danger.
Only unfortunate thing is that I have to deal with these stagger enemies again.
I'll leave that side to you.
It's the only sad part about farming for skill mats.
Like flash, it struck. Perfectly executed.
I should have used Gilberta ult. I did not need to use that ult though. For this, did we get marks for both difficulties or just the first clear? Was there 6 or was there 3? Somebody was asking and I was trying to check.
Where are we headed?
How am I looking on Ardelia's skills now?
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
I think one more run should do it.
I'm in the flow.
And I was hoping you'd say that. Better luck for
Oh, I didn't think about the ult spear. That's unfortunate.
You can't escape.
It is done though.
Where are we headed?
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps
Alright,
a
cool.
record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
So the only thing I have left for skills is her talent nodes. I have enough for this one, and I'm only missing 2 to get this. I can honestly get that from the credit store. Other than that, it's just essence and gear artificing, but I'm working on that on Gilberta anyway. It's nice when you can share gear.
Where are we headed?
So with that being the case,
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
I guess I can see how far I can get with Levitain.
I hate fools who like to... Back again? I don't need any token for a job well done. But if you insist, I'll keep it as a symbol and proof. For all the memories we made together.
No, I don't have enough money. Well, let me see what I can do about her weapon at least. I debated if I wanted to go for a SIG, but I'm like, nah, I'm good. Alright, can't go any further. So we got her and her weapons a 60 out of 80. Can I buy credits anywhere? Don't have any here. $20 million. I mean, I could buy it, but oh boy. That's everything I got. Did I buy all the engraving permits? At least the cheap ones for this week? I did. I mean, I could buy it. The credits. Yeah, I got nothing else to use these stock bills on. At least not till next week. Nice 1 mil.
Am I looking up?
Looking for me? You find... solid reference.
Don't have the promotion mats. I should have enough boxes to get the steel samples, but I would need the proto sets. Do I have enough to get the proto samples and the compression tubes? I need 12 compression tubes and 7 samples. 12 and 7. 12 and 7. So I would need 10 boxes. I have 9. Dang it. I have 9. Well, let me do this.
Where are we headed?
Looking for me? You finally.
Can I get it to 90? Not even close. I don't have any more stamina, right? I'm at 69. I could use some... I could use these.
Where are we headed?
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Do I have enough stamina to get her to 90? Because I'm missing a steel sample. I don't want to buy it from here. I'd rather use these on the limited pulls. Although I didn't end up getting EXP and money out of it. But that was the discounted ones. Maybe I can find something here. Doesn't look like it, but we got some stuff. We got some useful stuff. Even if it's not the stuff we were immediately looking for. We can get some EXP mats from doing overworld exploration. But we do need to do the promo mats. I need to do 3 runs. I have enough to do that. We have the correct one selected. Always good to make sure of that.
Edwin,
Well, at least with this farming this stage, we don't have to deal with stagger.
flow.
And I was hoping you'd say that. Better luck for you, Steph. Outstanding technique.
From the storms, it came.
Oh. Still can't 100% get the timing of that one.
Don't stop, keep moving.
There we go.
Like wind and thunder.
Let's flip the world! Sterilize this area! Strike command! I'm not the gentle tie!
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'll leave that side to you.
Together, people! Here's our chance! Incoming! Incoming! Unknown hazard!
I'm getting it. I'm getting the dodge. And then I immediately get hit by the next one.
Like a flash, it struck.
All is right with the world.
Commence L7, annihilation, light of the land!
I pr-
Where are we headed? Looking for me?
Alright, will I be able... Do I have enough EXP mats? Oh, actually, no, I still need... I forgot I still need one of these. Is it better to farm... Is it better to farm those mats from the Crisis Trail stage or the RE stages? I wonder if somebody has drop rates on these. I should probably do these first time clears just to get the stock bills amongst the other rewards.
Where are we headed? Looking for me?
Is there anywhere for me to get more of these? I already got the ones from the pass. They may potentially drop randomly, but I don't know if they're actually in there. I level Stanza. Who was I planning to use Stanza on? Oh, you know what? I might have had it on, like, Ardelia for a little bit. I got so many finishing calls. Where can we find more of those mats?
Where are we headed?
I need the steel samples, right?
Looking for me?
Yeah, I just need 2. I could just go do the stage. I'll just go do the stage. What does she need for mastery on her ult and what's her other skill she wants leveled? Her battle skill? Yeah, ult and battle skill. What does she use? What's a good website to pull all this up on? I still haven't found a good website for, like, planning. There was one that had a planner, but it only included skill levels. It didn't include the talent nodes. I'm like, well, this is useless to me. Alright, she needs photo emission tubes, trifastic nanoflakes. And then the steel samples. What's a good stage that can drop at least 2 out of 3 of those? I mean, this is all 3 of the mats that she wants. Okay. So everything's right here. How convenient.
Well, Endman. Seems like fate brought you right to me.
Except I don't have enough stamina unless I want to use these. But I kind of like keeping these because they're pretty. So, I'll pop this. We'll come back to that. So with that being said, let's go ahead and see what we can do about marble.
ready for a really long trip?
Hopefully it won't be too long this time, Gilberta. Hopefully it won't be too long. That floor dot is gonna be the end of me.
I shall sweep. Sterilize this area. Strike command. Incoming. Unknown havoc.
From the storms, it came.
Like, look at this. What am I supposed to do about that?
I shall sweep the rest.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Like wind and thunder.
Watch it. Don't get hurt.
Raging wind. Perfect as this wind.
Let's flip the world. Let's go before my strike. Perfect.
Alright, let's see what we got here. We got 3. We got 3 health items too. What are you doing first? Ah. She just wombo comboed me. That's unfortunate. It looks like the health items refresh in the second phase though, because I only had 3 going. For some reason it felt like I could only use 6 throughout the entire fight yesterday, but I guess that's not the case. I guess I was just getting smacked around early on. I need to figure out the timing to break out of that if I get hit by the first swing. But ideally, I just don't get hit so that way I can be hitting her.
You can't escape this.
Sterilize this area.
Gotta treat myself sometimes. Don't stop. Keep moving.
What are the other ones doing?
Raging wind.
Watch it. Don't get hurt.
That's fine. Okay. Goberta and Aviwana ult are enough for that, which is good. That's good. We got staggered. We need to make sure we're building up as many spears and as many debuffs. And not getting bopped. There's a lot to manage.
Proper rep.
The wind never.
I'm getting better at the phase 1 though. I've been able to identify the slams. There's like a channel that it does. And it'll either spin, shoot and close and shoot, or it'll do slams. I'm also getting a bit better at knowing when they're about to die, when I can start walking away from them. Was a little slow on that last one. Alright, let's see what we can do here. What's she going for first? Oh. I didn't even see what weapon she put up. I think it was sword. That's arts.
Like a flash, it struck.
Ideally, we just keep her staggered. Hello, Venox. Welcome in, welcome in. Dun, dun. I mistimed that. I don't know if that was any faster. Let me see. We had like 263 last time. That's our fastest. Let's take a look at the metal. $262. We were faster by 1 second. Progress. What do I need to do? I know that the last tentacle was a bit awkward. Like, that one was definitely slow. I could probably shave off like 5 seconds off of that. But then there's like another 17 that I have to think about.
All operators.
I think it's just making sure that I have all the utility up going into her stun window. I dash canceled that when I didn't want to. I know I can use that first set of spears. That was a slower kill on this. Looks like I'll be able to go into a stagger immediately. Okay.
You can't escape this. I shall sweep the rest.
That's not good.
Steady your
Sterilize this area. Another gentle tide. Rolling thunder.
Yeah, that did like no damage. Nah, this isn't. If we're not bringing it down to at least half. When we pull in the spears, am I trying to beat this thing or do it fast? I'm trying to do it fast. We already cleared it, but you get, so there's a trimming. Essentially, the metals get like extra decorations if you kill it fast enough. For this boss, it's under 4 minutes. Currently, I'm at 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Yeah. I got the first 2 bosses taken care of. This is the last one that I have left.
Hi, Endwin.
And thank you for the hydrate. And thank you, Vinox, for the 25 stream streak. Greatly appreciate you. Drown. A Drow command could be funny.
You can't escape this. I shall sweep the rest. Better treat myself.
Watch it. Don't get hurt.
Could you not? When they spam the floor dots, that's when it's the most disrespectful.
Target locked. Fire.
Better treat myself sometimes.
Incoming. Unknown path. Terminate.
Like wind and thunder we gave them a storm.
I should have used Arc Light skill.
Let's flip the world. Incoming. Bad news.
Look at that. That was a little better. Maybe I'll add a drown command.
Like a flash, it struck.
I should not have Arc Light skilled here. Because she was already going to get her combo skill. I need to pay attention if she crouches like that, because if she's crouching, that means she's going to jump. If she's going to jump, that means she's going to do an art attack.
Are you ready?
Why are there so many floor dots?
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
There were 3 of them on that one section. And another one. There's so many this time around.
You responded like lightning.
Yeah, that run just felt kind of cheap. That was like 3 floor dots on each one. Like, I guess I could swap to Perlica, but I can only do that so much before it starts being a significant DPS loss.
All operators account.
Give it another shot here. What are y'all doing? Okay, I'm fine with slams.
From the storms, it came.
That's the quick kill I'm looking for. Not to deal with you. You're going straight into the arcs.
Like a flash, it struck.
Let's flip the world! Target locked. Fire! Let's go with all my strength! Strike man! Incoming! Bad news! The optimal time!
Now we can deal with this jump.
I shall sweep the rest.
I almost got the dodge that time. Oh,
Sterilize this area! Target locked!
You can't escape this.
Here's our chance!
I shall sweep the rest.
Light of the land! Rolling thunder! Let's go with all my strength!
I shall sweep the
this is still too slow. Yeah.
Violence is never our objective.
Can I? I'm trying to think of like where I can save time. I really wish there was a timer in the fight so I could see how long each section is taking. I don't know if that was any faster than what we had before. No.
Ready for a really...
We can do this. We just have to find the time somewhere. Like, I can use spears against the first one.
I shall sweep the rest.
I can use Perlica
Like a
and
flash.
Arclight ult on the second one.
I shall sweep.
Commence L7.
Outstanding technique. Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Raging wind. Spot an opening. Don't stop. Keep moving.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
comes, it kills. I spot. I'm not the gentle tide.
Alright, what's she gonna do first? Sword.
Perfect is this win.
Aw, I should have dodged forward.
Like a flash, it struck.
Let's flip the world!
Wind and
Target locked. Fire! Let's go before my strike!
That did not have Gilberta Bone on it. I used Abiwana ult too late. Nah, this isn't it. I need to make sure that I don't space out the time. Between Gilberta's ult and Abiwana's ult. Like, I should just be going Gilberta ult, Abiwana ult, Perlica ult, Abiwana battle skill.
Proper rest.
Are you ready? The wildlife.
No pool start today.
I shall sweep the rest.
Target locked. Fire!
Perfect is this win. Like a flash, it struck. I shall touch the optimal path. I shall sweep.
I didn't have Perlica skill up.
Perfect is this win.
No, that didn't feel too bad.
Let's flip the world! Let's go before my strike!
I shall sweep. You can't escape.
I didn't need to combo, or didn't need to ult there.
I shall sweep the rest.
Okay.
I shall sweep the rest. Raging wind. I shall sweep. Spot an opening.
Stagger again.
Arts unit hot. I shall sweep the rest. You responded.
Okay. I got the dodge that time on the arts moves.
Raging wind.
I feel like I could have interrupted this move with this well-timed stagger.
Spot an opening. Raging wind. Perfect as this wind. From the storms, it came. I shall spot an opening. Raging wind. I shall sweep.
I gotta say, Arclight feels great for building up stagger though.
Cozy up with gravity! Another gentle tie. Target locked. Fire!
Still not enough, but it felt better. It felt better. Was it actually better? That's the question. How we feeling? How we feeling? 250. Okay. Okay. We cut down 12 seconds. All right. That's good. 12 seconds cut is good. We just got to find another 10, and I think if it's possible to stagger her before she does the dive bomb, I think that would save us the time. I don't know if it'll actually let us do it, but I'm willing to give it a shot.
Are you ready?
I think we're getting a good idea of where to put our resources in the first wave. Also, I'm paranoid that the timer starts here, so we're gonna restart.
The wind never
Oh.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
I pressed the dodge button way too much.
Incoming! Unknown hazard! Support rescuers are down! The optimal path! You responded like lightning. Rolling thunder! You can't escape this! I spot an opening! Sometimes perfect is what wins. Target locked. Fire! Marksman! Cozy up with gravity! I'm not the gentle tide.
I don't have SP. Not great, but I still want to see if I can get the stagger.
Like a flash, it struck.
The setup is really just how many arc light attacks can I fit in?
Target locked. Fire!
Did like no damage. But we're still gonna use this to experiment. I should have held the arc light.
Raging wind. I shall seize the rest. Like a flash, it struck.
Yeah, I should have held arc light combo. So I could use it to build stagger.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission. Ready for a really long...
Double floor dot. Feeling frisky today.
I shall sweep the rest.
Wow! You can actually see that?
Sterilize this area. Don't stop, keep moving.
I don't feel I should be getting hit by that floor dot, but here we are.
Returning, you can't escape this. The optimal path.
No, this is all scuffed. That was all scuffed. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this today.
Watch it! Don't get hurt! Incoming! Target locked! Don't blink! Mark support ready! Here's our chance! Let's do your sterilize this area!
I shall sweep the rest.
Terminate! Watch it! Don't get hurt!
Perfect with this wind.
So to treat myself sometimes.
You can't escape this. You responded like lightning. I shall sweep the return.
I'm letting myself get smacked here.
I shall sweep the rest.
Not good for my time.
Perfect with this wind.
Sword.
Target locked!
Raging wind. I shall
So to treat myself sometimes.
sweep the rest. Perfect is I spot an opening. You can't escape this.
Target locked!
Perfect with this wind. I shall sweep. I spot an opening.
Terminate! Light of the land! Let's go before my
That wasn't too bad.
Commence L7, annihilate the king!
Perfect with this wind. From the storms,
Can we get it?
it came.
Okay. We got the first dagger.
Perfect with this wind. Raging wind. I shall sweep.
Don't get hurt!
This is likely gonna be too slow as well.
Perfect with this wind.
especially with me not killing on the spear toss. Still not. We're getting clears, we're just not getting fast enough. Probably give this a few more times before we take a break and work on something else. Can't throw our heads against the wall forever. Not good for you. Maybe we give this like another 15 minutes or so. Take a break on the hour. Gotta go for work. Sounds good, Vinox. Thank you for being here. Hope work goes smoothly. What? That didn't feel too bad. We do have Arclight ult up. Oh, that was horrible. Where are my spears? Where were my spears?
Enfield Crisis Team, ready for action. All operators account.
I don't know if I like this run.
You can't escape this.
Yeah, no.
This reminds me of campfires and
Give it 2 more tries. We may try again later
Are you
before
ready?
we end the stream. But I'm gonna step away. Get a mental reset.
I shall sweep the rest. Don't stop, keep moving.
I just barely got that interrupt.
Commence Sail 7, Annihilation. Right?
Like a flash, it struck. I shall sweep the rest. Raging wind.
Getting interrupted on these slams slows things down quite a bit if I get interrupted towards the end of my combo.
outstanding. Returning is my strength.
No. Why does it feel like things are just not going well right now? It's getting through wave 1 pretty consistently, and now it's just not great. One more go.
And Field crisis.
I shall sweep the rest.
Gotta beat myself sometimes.
Like a flash, it struck.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Don't stop, keep moving. Steady your breathing. Perfect with this. I spot an opening.
Getting those floor dots definitely didn't help.
Watch it! Don't get hurt!
Don't stop, keep moving.
We are united as one.
Raging wind. Perfect with this wind.
On the bright side, I can pretty consistently dodge the slams, considering I have 9 HP.
Cozy up with gravity! Another gentle tide!
Perfect with this wind.
Wait, I'm not healing. So do I get to keep healing items, or do I not get to keep healing items? I am confused now. Alright, we're gonna take a break from that. Give me just a second here. Alright. Looks like we have enough stamina for ascending Levitain, so let's take care of that.
Hi, Endman. We'll end this fight easily.
I'll leave that side to you. You can't escape this.
Outstanding technique.
I shall set the optimal path.
Target locked. Fire.
Perfect with this wing. I shall
I'm like partially debating if a stagger build could work on Arclight.
From the storms, it came. I shall sweep the every wildlife.
You're free. What's this new poking enemy? What? What poking enemy are you referring to?
Am I looking alright? I hate fools who like to...
I still have boxes, right? Yes, excellent.
Am I looking... I hate fools who like to micromanage. You Enfielders seem to be increasingly reliant on me. I guess you leave me no choice but to accept this honor.
Yotu goes on
You may
something with
now
the drown
address me
command,
as
I see.
Enfield Operator Lavatane. Hey, what's up with that look on your face?
And I have no character EXP. So I ascended her weapon, I ascended her... I just need EXP to get both to 90. And then from there, it's skills and gear. What's her gear build? I can just grab the pieces. She uses this chest, right? It's like Tidefall chest. Double pyrometer. And these gloves. Lavasig is 90. I think he's level 80 though. You gotta get her to 90 as well. Did I get into NTE closed beta? I wish. I did not, unfortunately. If I did, I'd be streaming it. No, I'm just checking the Lavatane build to see what I need. Guess NTE didn't want your mobile feedback. Unfortunate. I know there's like 2 main builds floating around right now. Forget optimal, I'm building affordable. Well, it's the same price. Because it requires the same gear. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lean towards the Tidefall set. Not a plumber drown time. Hello, Ghosty. Thank you for the redeem. Hello, Sleep App. Last night after a hard loss on Unite, Mom told you to woke up and climb back in your bed. I see. So we're gonna go Tidefall. And then it's double pyrometer. And gauntlets, not the T1, normal gauntlets.
Am I looking alright? I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them. The weight won't slow down my attacks. Flame-resistant coating.
Your headphones were halfway on your face, I see. Okay, so we got her gear. I might as well make the gear for Wolfguard while I'm at it. What does Wolfguard want to use? Does he also use Hotworks? Yeah, he does use Hotworks, since I have Plantable, and I do plan to build him out. But a blast starts through the entire match. They were damaged to the heals, 1200 damage taken. It's not even half his HP. That just sounds like they were AFK at that point. So your stuff is strength and agility. The recommendation is exoskeleton. That makes sense. Gauntlets, no agility. But we do need intellect. Does he have something scaling off of intellect?
Am I looking all right?
Or are we just doing it for the battle skill damage bonus? And then Bone Crusher Mask. I'm trying to comprehend. This agility strength. Yeah, that makes sense. Is the battle skill damage bonus really better than 2 stats? Give me 1 second here. So another recommendation is to use this chest. Go double kit for the arts intensity, because the arts intensity affects his combustion and arts burst. And then use ultimate gain efficiency on gloves. Seems there is some debate on the Wolfguard build. I'm kind of leaning towards the arts intensity setup though. Ever watch you grab jungle and circle around the spawn? I see. You're in hate with the new Hollow Zero? This week is a little rough. But it does change from week to week. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the arts intensity setup. I may experiment with it a bit more. We'll see. Am I gonna grab these ultimate gain gloves? What do we have for strength and agility? I can filter by gloves. I mean, there's this one, which is battle skill damage bonus. And these are arts intensity. Does he need this energy? That's the question. If he needs the energy, you grab this. If he doesn't need the energy, then you can get this for more arts intensity. I'm feeling arts intensity. Until I find more definitive information, this is what I'm gonna go with.
Am I looking all right from this?
We're just gonna blow things up with combustion.
Get a new assignment.
Oh, he can't equip it right now because he's not a high enough level, but it's there. It's ready for him. I forgot that's a thing. Let me see. Do I have the maps?
Comes with purpose. Only the biggest paths to victory will do. Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are truly desperate.
Nope, I do not have enough. Well, the gear's there. Let me just lock this so that way I don't accidentally feed it to anybody. Chest piece. Yeah, so these 4 pieces are going to Wolfguard. Lucked out, got Yishwan, and then 10 pulls later you got Sana. Nice, congratulations.
Am I looking all right from this angle?
I hate fools who like to micro.
How good is Sana's weapon?
Thank goodness you're not one of them.
It's a similar situation to like Kaboom or similar situations like Yuzuha and Lucia using the free-to-play options, it's a solid upgrade, but I wouldn't say it's vital. It has a bit more value for Yeshun Guang teams, because more energy means more Ether Veil activations, which means more Enlightened states. But it's not essential for her to do what she needs to do. Which ZZZ character would be most likely to smoke? Good question. Your guess Hugo? I could see Hugo doing it. Lighter? I mean, it's in the name. Hugo, Bringer, Severian, Lighter, Helen can't smoke. No, Ellen's the kind of person somebody else would walk up to and be like, "Hey, you got to smoke," and then Ellen would be like, "No, I don't." Alright, I need to... What are we gonna work on?
Am I looking alright from this angle?
We need sanity to finish building up this team.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
We need EXP money and skill mats for Levitain. We need skill mats for Ardelia. We need everything for Wolfguard. And then Akakori I haven't even started yet.
Come on.
But the nice thing about Akakori is that she just takes Arclight's pieces.
The path ahead has been revealed.
"12 questions" works on Akakori. I mean,
Am I
it
looking alright?
does,
A strong team is
but I
built
wouldn't
on
use
many
it
weak links.
because you have Edge of Lightness. If you're using her outside of heat or electric teams, I still don't know about. Like, ideally, you would have Thermite Cutter, because 12 questions is a DPS weapon. You get Edge of Lightness from the beginner missions, and you get Thermite Cutter from the level 45 box, unless you grab something else. Yeah, it's either Thermite Cutter, Edge of Lightness, or Fort Maker. And that's really the only three she wants to use. You grab something else, then do the beginner missions so you can get Edge of Lightness. Like these missions here, the nodes. Which one has Edge of Lightness? 10. Section 10 gives you Edge of Lightness. Yeah, you get the signatures for all the 4-star units here, along with Stanza and Fin Chaser. Actually, you get the signatures for a lot of units, now that I think about it. Wild Wanderers here. Fin Chaser, Stanza. That's Fluoride Sig, Catcher Sig, Akakori Sig, Antal Sig, Estella Sig. If you passed 11, then you have Edge of Lightness. I should work on this event. That's what I should do. Make sure I don't save this till the last minute. Did you feed a 5-star weapon to something else? Trey? Did you feed a 5-star weapon? So we gotta take pictures. It was in the concrete jungle where the escaping princess ran into the knights from the castle in the sky. An evil caster from a foreign land has arrived with her minions. They are destroying our valley, so saith the knights of the sky. The warriors of the valley need our help. Oh, there's marks of perseverance here. Look at that. Perfect. Oh, the castle in the sky is, and the knights of the sky are Enfield and Dijon. The princess has gone missing. Is evil caster back for revenge? With that, good caster and fellow warriors arrived at the tallest tower. This is the tallest tower of the valley. It will show us where evil caster is. And thus the warriors began their search for Princess Carly. Someone just sent you a reel reminding you the goats who voiced Jesse and James are gone. Yes, it is. It is most tragic. What's the fastest way for me to get here? Probably this way. I gotta take the picture from all the way over here. There is a caster in here. We need to do formation square. That's not a square, but okay. Look, it's Perlica. Evil Caster and her minions once attacked this castle, but her most powerful minion was once defeated at this very spot by the Knights of the Sky. Ah, this is Rodan. Evil Caster was so mad and angry that she blocked the bridge and ran away in a huff. And now the Lupo warrior is rushing at the monsters with burning heads. I'm gonna have to bust out my wolf guard for this one.
Are you ready? The wildlands are filled with danger.
A team assignment. Capito. I'll do what needs to be done.
Include 4 den stacks. There we go. Look at him go. Look at that beautiful art. The giant long-armed robot sat on a rock. Everyone, princess included, loved playing near its feet. The robot looked at the warrior with the sword and boomed, "I am going to another place and won't be able to help you anymore. Farewell, my brave warriors." Include the super crane and Bricky Land Castle in the photo. Bricky Land Castle. I need to check something here real quick. Somebody's asking a question about the syringe setup. I don't know what that means, Miyabi-san. I just want to confirm my syringe setup, so let me see. Yeah, I'm using just one shredder. This uses 30, so yeah, you only need one of these going. Yeah, this actually makes too much powder right now. We just don't need this much powder. me get back over here now that I've checked that for them. I will be right back. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, I have returned. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're restocked on water, snacks, whatever you need to be good. Let's go ahead and continue with this event here. Where are we taking this picture from? From up top? Looks like it's from up top. There. I'll just have to take the lift up there. With Umbral Monument taken care of, after I beat up Marble. Trying to think of what else I want to work on. At that point, it's just quests and exploration. I'll probably just work on the side quests from there. Get any exploration I can as I go. Is it not up here? Not up here. Is it in the second floor? Where is it? There it is. There's balloons here. Oh. Yep, that'd do it. Triangle formation. That's sort of a triangle. The warriors passed through the blue linens hanging outside the caves and ran into a very rare lung. I am not evil caster. I am here to help you rescue the princess. Oh, we're skipping real far ahead now. Now I have to swap to Chen.
The wind never stops. Neither will I.
Our turn already? Nice. One should strike when the timing is right.
Nice, this one reaches. Wait, why did I go all the way over? Why did I do this? This is too far. It's up over here. I don't feel like fighting y'all. I don't feel like fighting y'all either. Oh. Where is it? Here it is. Buried formation. Food the cliffside waterfall. Didn't pick up the shiny white thing? You're right, I did not pick that up. I can't grab it from there. My partner just tried to offer me a carrot. Not that I don't like carrots, but I don't normally eat them raw. I thought it was not a carrot. I thought it was a chip. Look at that. Look at that beautiful lung. And also Chen. How else will I eat a carrot? Cooked? Stir-fried? In a soup? Deep fried? Like it's a tempura? Not raw. I guess I do have them raw in salads, but that's about it. Salads and like sushi. So you don't like healthy. I do like healthy. I just don't like it raw. It's still healthy even if you cook it. Maybe not deep fried. That's pushing it. But I would say carrots in a soup is pretty healthy. Stony sapling, the warrior wielding 2 hand cannons, said excitedly, "The Knights of the Sky once fought a great monster here. They defeated the monster and saved the baby sapling of the big oak of stone." Looks like we're going back to swapping to the Wolfguard. Oh, there are all these chests that I just haven't done here. I may have slacked a little bit.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
Need me in the team? Certo. Just make sure the rest keep up.
Is it part of the quest? That would make sense why I haven't done it. What's the point of this? Why is this here? Doesn't even reach that one. The Cradle of the Ages. It's a pretty cool spot. Pretty cool. Square formation. Subsequent missions not yet unlocked. I assume we gotta wait for tomorrow for the last one. Look at Wolfguard go. Also, the tree kind of looks like Zygarde. Like, vaguely. Carly is fantasizing. Okay. So we're caught up on the event. We just got one more day to do of that. I do still have to do the Yvonne and Gilberta story quests, but I'll probably do that off stream. The only thing left here is increasing my level. So nothing in the events to have to take care of. Do the compasses find Orlean as well? Is there one for Orlean and for treasure? The storage crate, Orlean, okay. Because I can just take care of the quarry real quick. Because I'm only missing 1 and 1. Now, just to make sure, I don't have any quests in the quarry, right? Quarry. Doesn't look like it. Any quest on the map? Nothing on the map. Why is Snowshine basic icon not blue? because her basic deals physical damage.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
I believe that's the case for most characters with melee weapons. Like Abiwena's is physical,
Perhaps I'm primed.
Arcolite is physical.
Get a new assignment.
Are hand cannons physical? No, hand cannons are arts.
Ciao!
I hate fools who like to
And Levitane's is arts. So it depends on the character. Some of the characters deal physical damage on their
What a beautiful.
basic. Like Alesha's cryo, but only his ult is actually cryo damage.
I offer today's. Wind speed's okay? Watch. Distract them.
It looks like it's pretty consistent that hand cannon and arts users deal arts damage on their basic. But most
Original will carve.
physical weapons deal physical damage on their basic. And the only exception that I see out of my roster is Levitain.
I hate fools who like to mic.
Yeah, where? Here they are. Isn't she basically Dea? Snowshine? I don't know if I'd say she's
I sense
Dea.
danger. This one won't go down easily.
Does Dea heal? Oh, lava? I'm not sure what you mean by Levitain being Dea. She ults and starts mashing. True, she does do something like that. Not entirely wrong. Animations also look similar by using her fists instead of swords. I guess it does have like that big swing to it. How do I get to this Orlean? Oh, I have to get to it from like in here, I guess. Doesn't look like there's an entryway over here.
The wind never stops.
Also, I forgot to swap out Wolfguard for Gilberta.
What colors will tell us be sparkling in today?
How do I get to this Orlean? There does seem to be a path back here. But it's like, how do I take this path? Oh, maybe this? That would do it.
Caught it before it flew away.
And then where's the treasure chest? Target not detected. Oh. I found the Oraline, even though I used the detector on the chest. And I didn't realize. Oh well. Oh, it's right here.
Rarely when that burns. We'll make good use of it.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Okay, that takes care of Quarry. How are we looking on Valley Pass? Valley Pass, I'm missing 3 Oraline and 3 chests. There is a quest here. And I know there's another side quest with Aviwana. Where's the Aviwana quest? Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one.
Huh?
When I get Gilberta, do you just replace Ardelia? On Yvonne's team? Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah. Is there any SP regen on the team, though? Not really, no. That team doesn't really have, like, a good Vanguard yet. Gilberta wouldn't need to use her skill. Unless you're, like, trying to group, but that's really it. She builds up her physical bone with her combo, and then she pops it with her ult. So her battle skill isn't necessary. It also applies nature infliction, so you don't really want to be using it willy-nilly.
Who are you? Look, I'm just noting down my receipts for the last couple of days. Wanna see?
Well, 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 lassie. You seem rather prepared for our arrival. Just one thing, and I hope I'm not offending anyone. I've never seen a refugee taking notes with a handy term instead of plain old pen and paper.
Darn it! You...
Well, too late to run now, lady.
I'm warning you. I'm the ace correspondent of Civilization Times. I work for the TGCC. If anything were to happen to me, my insurance company would definitely make you pay.
Yeah, you can use Nature Infliction as well for Yvonne's skill. But I don't know if she counts both stacks. Like if she counts Cryo and Nature. Actually, no, you can't have both stacks at the same time. What am I saying? That's not how that works. Yeah, you're going to be applying Cryo primarily. So if you apply Nature, it's just going to turn into Corruption, which can be useful for a burst window, but not for the normal rotation outside of Stagger. Also, she does have her combat talent that gives her 20% crit damage against enemies with Cryo Infliction. So that'll boost her damage outside of Stagger as well.
The ace correspondent of Civilization Times?
Yeah. Remember the article that exposed Trist? They secretly violated the TGCC practice of business management. I wrote that.
Oh, you did? The correspondent for that exclusive wasn't Raquel Jones, I fear.
You!
Why so angry, Miss Jones? Or are you trying to say that you're someone else?
How did you know?
Well, I just saw that bespoke pen of yours. Douglas, right? Very choice. Meticulously crafted by master artisans. They typically engrave the tip with the name of their customer. Of course, I wasn't sure if you could actually afford a bespoke Douglas, so I decided to play a little trick instead. And you bit the bait like a hungry little fin, Miss Jones. It went easier than
Everyone
I
that don't play.
expected. All right, Raquel. Now, be a nice girl and behave. That'd be best for both of us. Endman, be a darling and call Miss Collins for me. Tell her that we've apprehended the VIP and will rendezvous with her.
We really appreciate this, Administrator.
So, Miss Jones, we had a nice little combo along the way. Do we have a yes for you leaving Valet 4 immediately?
No, never. I need more first-hand information for my article. You guys don't know anything. You never appreciate the value of documentary journalism.
Cut the nonsense, Blighthead. You've been a royal pain for our crew for days. We should have made you pay for that.
I only followed the standard journalistic process. I have the right to request and conduct interviews with anyone.
Well, according to TGCC rules, we can also hold you liable for all those delays you caused.
Come now, Miss Collins. With your permission, we can try talking to her and see if we can work something out.
Sure. Hope you can get through to her.
Before you decide how to boot her out of our turf, we can put a roof over her head for a couple of days. But after that, I won't have anyone else to spare. We're receiving plenty of distress calls from other sites in Valley 4. I couldn't meet with you back then because I was getting a fellow crewmate out of a sticky sitch. We're really stretched thin.
Is that so? I totally understand. Well then, Miss Jones, I hope you're up for a little chat.
You're just trying to scare me. Your tricks might work.
She
on
went to
common people,
college.
but I majored in journalism in college. And I don't see any difference between the Valley and other booster factory sites. What's so dangerous about this place? In any case, I'll only leave here once I have enough material for my article.
You journalists really don't care about your own safety, do you?
I'm afraid a healthy consensus is just out of reach, Endmin. Miss Jones, may I share a piece of wisdom with you? It made a lot of sense when I was doing messenger work here in the frontier. Make a friend, and you pave a road. Here's my card, darling. If you change your mind and decide to leave, give me a call. Anytime.
Well, I guess I'm taking this band of princess back to the sentry post. Have a nice one, Enfielders.
Of course, Elisa. Catch you later. Endmin, let me ask my TGCC journalist friends. I'll see if they can convince Miss Jones to return to the band. All right then, let's wrap things up for now. I'll give you a call once I've got news for you, Endmin.
Hosting the file. Is that a thing people say? Toasting the file? Are those codes, Miyabi Simp? It feels like it got combined. Alright, that's that quest done. Looks like I just have one more quest in here. Lawson is a Japanese convenience store brand. They've done a few collabs with ZZZ. Hello, friend.
Hello, sir. Are you alright?
Situation normal.
Your situation doesn't look normal to me. Don't worry, we'll get you out of here.
7-Eleven collab one? Good question.
Many thanks.
Can you still walk? We can take you to our base. Don't worry, our surgeons can treat all sorts of injuries.
Call me Weitz. There is no need to rush for a surgeon's presence. I only need some rest and recuperation. I am ashamed to speak of it, but my luggage has fallen victim to brigandry. The Landbreakers came at me with absolute numerical superiority. I could not stop them. Those pieces of luggage are important. I cannot leave until I recover my lost property.
Ayo, that sounds like an easy problem to fix. We'll just go and retrieve them for you.
Time to retrieve some property by beating things up.
Is that the lucky weight engine?
These breakers were a real menace.
Spot an opening!
Do I need to level? You need to level Shahi skills. Oh. I haven't checked what the scaling on it is. If it's just damage, I wouldn't say it's necessary. But sometimes if things are affected like cooldown, potentially, let me see what her scalings are. Damage. You would want to level her battle skill because her battle skill has her arts damage buff. And so does her ult. Yeah, you'd want to level battle skill and ultimate. Because both of them have buffs. It looks like 9's a good stopping point for her battle skill, but you could go to Mastery 3 eventually for an extra 2%. And then for her ultimate...
Oops, you caught that? It's a habit I got from traveling solo. Did you like it? I'll sing another one just for you.
I'd probably look at getting her ultimate to M3 eventually as well, because it increases the limit of the buff. But combo skill and basic are just damage, so you don't really need to level those. At most I get them to 6.
This looks like the missing crate. Let's bring it back to Bites. Hope he's okay.
Oh, he's just from the Steel Oath. Oh. We gotta follow Vites. Make sure Vites does not do anything stupid. Wolfguard's here now? I see. We gotta get some more cargo. Up front, enemies, attack.
Some breakers carried the cargo back to their camp. I just rushed into the city springs. I wonder what's inside. He seems like a good person.
Speak plainly, Lilith. Where did you hide my cargo? Please.
Oh, there's a chest right there. Well, that's one down. And I haven't entered this cave, so I'm assuming there's more in there. Look closely up front. Good stuff. Oh, Aureline.
You can't escape gravity.
I'm pressing the wrong button. I was pressing or and not R. Anything up here? No.
All supply crates secured. Allow me to make a final inventory count. A few tins have gone missing. How did this happen?
Perhaps the breakers divided the loot. Wait, did you just say tins? Your crates are just filled with canned food?
Not just tinned provisions. Drinking water, fuel, emergency medication, and basic arts unit. My cargo has everything required.
But that's just a typical set of emergency supplies.
Indeed. If used properly, they will deliver many lives from the clutches of danger.
Well, you're not wrong.
Joining the Order of Steel Oath was my dream. However, I didn't meet their requirements and failed to pass the trials. This is why I have decided to lend my assistance to others in ways I can. When I heard about the disaster in Valley 4, I immediately carried these supplies and made my way here.
Immediately? You had all of these supplies ready the whole time?
Of course. My residence is filled with emergency supplies. Unfortunately, my vehicle suffered a malfunction, and I was also ambushed. These crates are the only things left.
I don't know if I should call you selflessly dedicated or seriously unlucky.
Entman, there shouldn't be any landbreakers nearby. What is our plan from here?
The Tins wouldn't go walkabout on their own. If the landbreakers didn't do it, then it's probably the local critters.
This cave is quite complicated. Let's try the scanning feature. We can use it to find local wildlife activity. It'll make our search easier.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Found something. Tiny paw prints. What animal is this?
The prints suggest that they're not very big creatures. They might be long ears.
Look! It really was the long ears after all. Look! It's right here!
Got
There
that
are
whole
bite
can.
marks in this can, and they look fresh. Don't use this to grind your teeth, little one.
Can't even see.
Times are hard for humanity and beasts alike. Though the tins must be recovered, I shall assist in its search for food.
You're such a kind soul, Mr. Wrights. Now that we've recovered everything, where are you headed next?
Do you know any organizations that can help distribute these supplies? If the administrative organization of Valley 4 is still operational, we should attempt to get in touch with them. The supplies may be meager, but they will come in useful as well.
Administrative organization? Are you talking about...
In addition to the UWST, I have heard about a separate organization. They are also managing several installations in Valley 4. Any organization that works with the UWST should be reliable enough.
It's like, funny you should say that.
I sense unease amongst my friends.
Perhaps you can just give those crates to us.
It's like, now we're robbing you. Well, that helped me find one chest and an Oraline. So I'm missing 2 chests, 2 Oralines. Do I want to just use the consumables? Is there anywhere else that I haven't really explored? Yeah, I don't mind just using the consumables. I'm trying to use them a little sparingly, but it's 2 and 2. That's chill. Alright, where are we missing them? Back there, eh? And then I fell.
Oops, you caught that? It's a habit I got from traveling solo. Did you like it? I'll sing another one just for you.
Oh, this is like... What? Where... How do we get here? How do we get up there? There doesn't seem to be like any entryway unless it's in this top section. Let me just teleport to this side. Be faster. There doesn't seem to be an entryway from this side. How do I get that chest? Like an entryway from up there. this somewhere you can go into? I don't have any quests, so I don't assume so. Just to make sure I already checked in here, right? Yeah. Just seeing if I can find anything else on the way. Trying to see if there was something up there. I guess I could check from here. Doesn't look like it. Like right behind this wall.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Apparently I can hit whatever's on that side. Well, that's funny. Oh, hello, friend.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Best thing I've done today.
Oh, wait.
Verify and report
We got them through the
personal
wall.
status, team.
But how do we get ourselves through the wall? Where's this memo? Trying to see if there's like a passageway down here, maybe. I feel like it's gonna be something that seems really simple once you think about it. Feels like one of those. I thought maybe there was something I could like blow up, but doesn't seem to be. Nothing stands out. I can try tossing a bomb just to see. Nope. There's no Valley Pass quest here outside of this one, but that's a daily. Maybe it's this quest? Might be that quest. That's the only other quest on the map that's left. So you know what? Worth a shot. That doesn't seem promising. Don't mind me.
This ain't normal.
Loro mano. So is Rosa stalking him? Still haven't figured out how we're gonna get over there. We zoom in on the map. It doesn't look like there are any paths. I wish I could see what this memo is. There's like a little crack in there. Makes it feels like this wall shouldn't be here. It's a quest. But I have no more quests. I just have this daily. Can't be the daily. I don't have any other Valley Pass quests. There being a quest where you pull some levers and it opening a wall? What quest is that? It starts in the hub. Apparently people cheesed it by using Chen's ultimate against the enemy. But I killed the enemy, so it's too late for that. No, this is the quest. Nah, it's this quest apparently.
Endman? Oh, I'm totally alright. Just checking out this rock. I haven't figured anything out yet, though. Of course it's different. Just 2 days ago, I saw with my very own eyes a bunch of sneaky breakers gathered around the rock. They also drew stuff on it. This rock is really close to our hub base. Those breakers must be planning another raid. That's what I'm trying to find out. But I, Jouster the Meticulous, believe that my persistence and investigative spirit will figure it out. When that happens, I shall reveal they drew on this rock.
You got this, Jouster.
Yeah. If only some knowledgeable scholar would show up and give me some guidance.
Enman, from what you said, can those drawings be Bone Crusher glyphs? We have received relevant intel. These glyphs are drawn using a special type of paint. You'll need a secret Bone Crusher way to see these glyphs. Don't give up yet, Enman. Try scanning it. Our scanners are designed to reveal secrets like this.
Sounds like a real solution. I guess all we need is a proper scan to reveal the secrets behind these dastardly glyphs. Do us the honors, Administrator.
It's a foot.
Ah, look! They've been revealed! So this is what Bone Crusher glyphs actually look like. Yeah, it seems rather incomplete. I think we're missing something.
Something doesn't look right.
Ah, I just remembered something. We'll definitely find some clues at that place. The Originium Byproduct Processing Center. It's just over there. The breakers whacked the BPPC recently. The place is a total mess now, but the raiders probably left some graffiti behind. Come on, Enman. You know what I'm trying to say. The graffiti is the clue. We can use the glyph's positions to predict the LB's plans, and with that, we'll figure out what their glyphs actually mean. That's what detective novels always say, right?
Enman,
Of course.
since we don't have any other leads, we might as well head to the Originium BPPC to investigate.
Did it say on the map that it was locked behind the quest? No, it just said it was detected. It might just be only for static spawns or static markers. Guess we're following this quest for a bit. I mean, I want to work on the side quest anyway, so doing this won't hurt.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
I guess I'll grab this quest while I'm here as well. We're not getting sidetracked, I swear.
Enman, the people over there look like UWST crewmates. Maybe we can talk to them and get more clues.
Rocks. Rock and roll. They're talking about oil. I can just grab that one by going up to it. Actually, no. I do need this to get up there. Where's the third one? Where are the other crates? Oh, I see. Dust. And Gilberto's face. Let's head up to the second floor now. Finish the second and third stage first try. Nice, nice. Oh, hello there, friend. We must rotate. So this one moves the bottom two. This one moves the top two. Okay. We got it. Look at their belt transports go. They don't even have everything in boxes. Alright, that takes care of that quest. Back to the one that we were here for.
Now these LBs have done it. If I ever get my hands on them, there'll be no mercy. You're Enfielders, right? It's those Landbreaker lunatics again. They grabbed our stockpile and even stole our smart performance booster. I can't stand this anymore. Yeah, it's a general-purpose broadcaster developed by the UWS team. It automatically plays pre-recorded messages based on the weather, environment, and work schedule. Everyone found it annoying at first, but we got used to its company. In fact, it was boosting the work performance of many of our crewmates. So we decided to give it a new name, Smart Performance Booster. Those Landbreakers, they better not take it apart like they do with the other machines, or I, Seder Yahtzee, will unleash hell on these scav rippers. Let me think. Do those parts count? The breakers smashed our machines and looted the parts. They must have dropped them along the way. Wait. Don't tell me you're going to find those breaker scum. Well, if that's the case, maybe you can help us retrieve our smart performance booster. Just retrieve whatever you can find and bring them back. At least it would address our material shortage. Really appreciate this.
Find the looted supplies.
Whoa! They really dropped a lot of parts, but this does look like a decent clue. Enman, we can follow this trail of parts. It might even lead us to the Breakers camp.
What trail of parts?
This ain't normal.
Let's do this together, lads! Time to try my friend!
Something ain't right. This ain't normal.
We getting ambushed!
Are these LBs worshipping a den stack? It looks like some bizarre ritual.
Before entering or leaving the site. 2. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1.
They over here listening to the super performance booster.
Entering or leaving the site. 2. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. 3. Update work logs.
Apologies, had to step away to feed my cat, but I hope everyone's got the safety reminder memorized.
And they're doing this while the UWST safety reminders are playing. It's kind of funny. In any case, I'm afraid you might have to take down these breakers first.
Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift.
Good job,
Safety
Edmund.
reminders.
This must be the
1.
same LP mob
Do
that has
safety
the
checks
original.
before entering or leaving the
Pretty
site.
close to the Ludus
2. Evacuate the site during emergencies. 3.
Perfect business
Update
win.
work logs and check the machines. Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2.
Enman, these must be
Evacuate
the
the
supplies
site
stolen
ASAP
by the
during
land breakers.
emergencies.
Let's take them back.
3. Update work. Do safety checks before entering or
Can you
leaving
switch
the
off that
site.
general purpose
2.
broadcaster?
Evacuate
Endless
the
noise
site
is making
ASAP
my
during
head hurt.
emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering. Welcome. You are now using an Echo's
The auto-targeting on the dogs makes it impossible. On the first one?
Enter your input
I mean,
to get
you could just
started with
lock onto the boss.
playing the latest recording.
It's all this belongs to us! Grab this stuff! Just the grubbing tools! Break and crush the rest! All of them!
Him summoning the dogs actually saved me because it was the only way that Gilberta could heal.
Playing a fitting public broadcast. Sort it, label it, love it. Handle all warehouse goods with tender care. No rolling, tossing, dropping, smashing, juggling. Battery low. Switching to sleep mode.
Phew. It's finally turned off. Great job, Enman. Now let's head back to the Originium Byproduct Processing Center.
Would locking onto the boss not help?
Isn't this our smart performance booster? Oh, we can finally listen to its all-too-familiar broadcasting once more. Let me see. Those scabby breakers better not have done anything to it. Yes. Sheesh, I guess I got too excited I forgot about it. I'll check them right now. Yeah, this is it. Our supplies. But a portion seems to be missing. Gel cotton. We can use this material to make small demolition charges for construction sites. Our stash doesn't have a lot of them, but they're still pretty dangerous.
You never use lock-on because you don't like locking the camera? I don't use it all the time, but it does have its uses, like when I want to focus on one target and there's a bunch of them.
Apologies, Endman. This is an oversight on my part. I thought the Landbreakers knew nothing about gel cotton, yet it seems likely they've hidden it away.
This probably isn't over. I'll also notify the security officer about the missing explosives. Seems like this incident may have something to do with the glyphs. What do you think, Enman?
Apparently we have to wait to continue this quest. I guess I'll go grab this one while it's here. Yeah, we can still planning to do the tier list today, and it is getting about that time. What did I just walk into? What just happened? Oh, I just walked into the Gilberta quest. Okay, hello Gilberta. I guess we're doing this real quick.
An administrator. It's nothing. I'm waiting for you, Endman, and just zoning out while I'm at it. Delivering. The Valley has plenty of packages to send, but only a few messengers are around. That's why I'm here to help. After all, I'm a messenger.
He is a messenger.
These packages need to go to the hub base. I've got quite a few more to deliver. People here have been through a terrible incident, and I want to give them some encouragement. Oh, everyone's feeling a little low after the incident. I figured your presence would brighten everyone's mood. So I looked through my contacts, wondering whether I should ask you to come or not. I just didn't want to be a bother. Maybe just this once. You could help me out, Endman? Pretty please? Oh, there are just a few packages left and the sun is about to set. I'm thinking we make the last deliveries together?
I will gladly do that, Gilberta, but not right now. You wish they'd either keep Endman mute or make him speak a bit more? I would like him to speak more. How could I say no to a face like that? I'm not saying no, I'm just saying yes later.
Need a solution. I'm busy enough as it is. Administrator! Oh, thank goodness. You came at just the right time.
Weren't you just talking about doing your tier list?
Yeah. I've got a very perplexing situation on my hands. It's kept me up for 2 nights. A while ago, Enfield entered into a vendor contract with another company. We just need to finalize the payment and delivery of the cargo. But Valley 4 endured quite a situation. The vendor sent one of their agents here to meet us, but I have no one to spare. Enman, our partner in this undertaking is Erickson Trading House. It's a company listed in the TGCC corporate registry.
No, you're good. No worries.
I've run the background checks. They seem like a legitimate operation, but
They hardly received any deals recently.
You love your brother's design and attitude, but you're also trying to see me cook on who cooks the best meal. Only the finest of dilemmas.
And Erickson gave us a call just as things started to settle down in the valley. That's good news, but it smells a bit suspicious to me. And I found something really funny. The bid they gave us during the bidding process is way higher than the market average. Edmund, you've dealt with far more people than office clerks like us. So I wonder if I can ask you to audit them for us? And maybe arrange a product demo as well? And feel free to exercise your judgment when auditing our potential partner, Edmund. Record the data in this file. If there's something you wish verified, our people in the relevant divisions will handle it. Really counting on you for this, Edmund. Now that's one thing off my checklist. Gotta go and handle another problem.
Alright. Got this quest taken care of. Stamina's good, dailies are good. Okay, I think we can go ahead and move into the tier list. Let's go ahead and do that. You linked the tier list to me. Let me see if I can find it here. Yeah. They even got the Void Hunters here. I'm just checking something here. Alright, I found some stuff felt missing out of the one that you linked me, but I did find one that looks pretty clean. It's even got Bang Boo in here. And it's updated to 2.6. We're gonna roll with this one. Yeah, it's just it's everything. It's characters, NPCs, Bang Boos. If we start getting into Bang Boo, it's gonna get real deep real fast. Alright, let me get this pulled up here. So this is the list here. So it's got Bell and Wise, it's got all the playable agents. Isn't it more like a combat event than endgame though? This is what we've had for endgame content. They're gonna be adding more to it. It's permanent content, but the Oro Barrel rewards are limited time. We'll get some additional stages in 2 weeks. You're gonna need this one, I see. I can go ahead and send that over to you. Yeah, no, it's not too bad in terms of difficulty. All right, how do we want to do these tiers? So this tier list is for home cooking. Who's the best home cook? How do we want to name these? Rena, it's kind of her job. I mean, it is Rena's job. It is one of her responsibilities. What happened, Trey? This is specifically a home-cooked meal for a significant other? I'm not sure how to interpret that. Well, it ain't Chris. She's single as hell. Not the single as hell line. Trey out here trying to make a Valentine's tier list. Yeah, I'm like trying to get into the mindset of like them making a meal for a significant other. Like, what's the difference between that and just a home cooking tier list? But we're not talking about clients, we're talking about home cooking. Like I'm cooking for Hugo. No, Lycon wouldn't cook for Hugo. He'd have Rena cook for Hugo. Also, Star Rail enjoyers, make sure to update your game. Game goes up in 3 hours. There's home cooking and home cooking with love. I mean, I guess. I don't know, I'm having trouble putting my mindset into, like, envisioning every single one of these characters cooking for a significant other. Black Swan buff is coming, yes, that's correct. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the home cooking angle. Just makes the most sense in my head. Was there more buffs? It was Black Swan and Sparkle. Those are the two getting buffed. Trey's coming because Sparkle's free, and Trey plays Star Rail for Archer. Why am I having trouble coming up with these tier list names? Shido must be fully coddled in gameplay. That or Acheron or Kafka. Yeah, Sparkle and Kafka are like the two big ones. True. Kafka E1 is pretty solid. It's a 30% dot damage vuln. Alright, I think we're good with this. Also made a microwave fast food tier. True, true. Sparkle is quite good after her buff. She's pretty solid. Like you could play a free-to-play team with Archer right now, essentially, with Archer, Sparkle, RMC, and Dan Heng. Zero cost team. Depends on what you want to invest in. I'm getting E1 Imbibitor Lune. Alright, I think we got the tier list taken care of. Is it a selector? No, it's a selector. They're not getting added to the shop. So the selector includes Kafka, Sparkle, Acheron, Aventurine, Jingliu, Jingyuan, and Imbibitor Lune. But none of them are being added to the shop as of right now. Let's get this tier list taken care of. We can start off with our lovely protagonists. I haven't bought that many battle passes. I think I just bought the one. No, I bought two. Let's see, why isn't Belle? I feel like Belle would be takeout tier with how much she requests to get noodles. Wise, I feel, can make a decent meal. I think I got the ones from the event. Wise knows how to cook. Do we have lore of him cooking well? Like, he can definitely at least make something. I don't know if it's going to be crazy, but he can make something. Four stars, he gets good reviews. Where has he gotten these reviews? From Cunning Hair? Interesting. You know, I can believe it. I can believe it. As for cutting hairs, can any of them cook? I don't think a single one of them cooks. I feel like Anby would try. And the rest would not. Despite her eating McDonald's all the time, I feel like Anby could cook okay. I could see it, but I'm gonna put that she tries because she doesn't have experience. Soldier 11 and Grace definitely go into the takeout tier. Soldier 11 lives off of noodles. Grace is too busy working on machines to eat anything. Ben's up there. Ben knows how to cook. Ben's a connoisseur. Do we put Ben in and let him cook tier? I think we put him up here. We let Ben cook. Anton. I feel like Anton would try. Fail miserably, but he would try. He's gonna involve the jackhammer somehow, and it's just gonna fall apart from there. Colada. I'm just going off of vibes. I think Colada could make something decent. I don't think she has much experience cooking, but I feel like she could probably make something. Somebody has to between Grace and Colada, somebody has to be cooking. Counterpoint for Grace. What do you mean counterpoint? Did Grace cook for Colada? Are we sure about that? Because I feel like Colada would be cooking for Grace. We'll put them both in edible. I'm not confident in that though. I'm gonna need you to cite your sources on that one. I think we're good on that. We're good on Rina here. Unless we're Sokaku. It's not that Grace would be bad in the kitchen, it's that she wouldn't go to the kitchen because she'd be working on machines. I never said Grace is a bad cook. I put her in the takeout tier. Takeout tier does not imply bad cook. Why Rina bottom? Have you seen Rina's cooking? Unless your name is Sokaku, Rina's down here. Corin could definitely make something. It's her job to make things. Twin missed out on the main 1.0 heads. Lycon. Have we seen Lycon cook? I mean, he definitely can cook. But I don't know if he each is let him cook tier. I think we put him right here. Sokaku is in fact... She would be the child who asks for takeout. But also, if she was asked to make a meal, she would probably try. Lycon as the head, you feel he def knows how to chef it up? We haven't seen him chef it up, though. We have multiple sources of evidence of Ben being able to cook. Like, we know, like, Lycon can cook. Like, that's a fact. But we don't know how well he cooks. And I feel like he would learn something from Ben. Lucy's pretty independent. She could probably make something solid. Piper's gonna get takeout, not because Piper's a bad cook, but because Piper's trucking. She's too busy experiencing life and everything it has to offer. We're gonna put Ellen in edible tier for similar reasons as Corin. It's her job. Yuen, she's got a healthy family, healthy living. I'm sure she's cooked for the house before. Seth, meanwhile, probably does his best. Qing Yi. Where are we putting Qing Yi? There's not really any evidence that Qing Yi cooks. She can make tea. But I don't know, Qing Yi gives me the vibe of somebody who could probably make a meal. So we're gonna put her in the edible tier. Jane is a workaholic. And unlike Zhu Yuan, she does not go home at the end of the day to see her family. So she's getting takeout. She has already admitted that she survives off of soda. Bernice. Oh, I'm gonna say, I'm thinking Bernice and Caesar. She would burn the kitchen down. There is argument for putting her here. There is argument. There we go. Yanagi. We let Yanagi cook. She cooks. You gotta take care of Sokaku, so you definitely gotta learn how to cook at that point. Lighter. I feel like Lighter could make a good meal. What do we think? We think Lighter? Solid quality meal. I'm feeling the vibe. Miyabi, she can make sliced melon. I don't think she'd order takeout though. I feel like she'd try. Harumasa would order takeout. melon. If her training was to make, yeah, I feel like if she convinced herself that making food was training, she'd make something. Astra, it's literally in the lore, and this is canonical. Putting Astra and They Tried and Evelyn and Let Them Cook. This is canonical. We have the music video for this. I already put AMB here. I don't feel the need to put Soldier Zero in a different spot. Trigger is... I feel like Trigger could make something. Did she make a quality meal? I think Lighter can cook. Trigger cooks at least for MC. Hello, my Dave. Trigger Def cooks. Yeah, I feel... Trigger kind of gives me the same vibe as Lighter. Or it's like... They could probably make a good meal. We're gonna... Volker's feels like a takeout girly. Vivian... I would say edible tier. She could probably make something. And then Hugo and quality meal. He's from a highborn household. He knows what good food tastes like. He grew up on the streets. Yishuan. Yishuan would try. And so would Jufufu. They would try, but we know who the real cook of Yonkoi Summit is. Alice. What do we think about Alice? Let me move Soldier Zero down here so I don't get confused. Yishuan could cook, but Pan cooks. Exactly. Oh, Alice would be scared of the utensils. No, there's maybe a kitchen knife. Yishuan is bottom of its edible. Yeah, I don't order them within the tier. I just do by release date. But I could see it. I could see it. Alice, the daughter of a prestigious family. Can she cook though? I'm thinking one of these two tiers. But then I think about Yuzuha, and I feel like Yuzuha would be a better cook than Alice. So Alice would try it, but Yuzuha makes a decent meal. Seed is a safety hazard. I like Seed. Seed's one of my favorite characters, but something's gonna go wrong if she's in the kitchen. Something. I don't know what, but something. Bernice knows how to cook, just let her add nitro fuel. All we know about Orphe cooking is that she likes chips, which isn't cooking. Doesn't Minato cook for Yuzuha? We'll get to Minato. Orphe... Yuzuha grew up with like several siblings, so I'm pretty sure she knows how to cook. Or if he would try. Monoto gets to go up here. Again, we have canonical information about Monoto's abilities to cook. Lucia's out on the road all the time, so she could definitely keep herself fed, keep people fed. Idari is very focused on her writing. She's going to be ordering takeout. We do have him in an apron. Dial in. I feel like she could make something. Manue? I think Manue could make a quality meal. He's also a workaholic. Is Dial-In a workaholic necessarily? She doesn't give me the same vibes as like Jane and Zhu Yuan. She likes her work, but I don't know if she's a workaholic. Especially when Zhao is next to her. Zhao's a workaholic. Ye Shunguang, we know she can cook. Also canonical. After she cured her dementia. Oh no. Dylan has a speed dial for nearby restaurants. She'll convince you she cooked it herself. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't think Dylan will do that. Arya. Do I think Arya can cook? Do I think any of the Angels of Delusion can cook? Nanggong might be able to cook. I feel like the other two would try. They're too busy being on stage. You're here after doing your peer paper reviews, one left paragraph of a 1250 word essay and you don't know what to do with it. I see. Sissia. We haven't seen much of Sissia, but I feel like this is a good spot for her. Let's see. Oh, true. I forgot Zoro. How could I forget Zoro? Zoro's getting takeout. Make a booze only tier for him. No. The takeout is booze. Alright, so now we just have the NPCs left. These aren't in order. I don't like that. Well, we can take the obvious here. The dog can cook. I trust. We trust that the dog can cook. Hal can make a quality meal. Oh, they don't have Ashul here. Sweetie is at least quality meal tier. But she works the front, so I don't know if she actually cooks, but she can at least make a quality meal. Asha feels... NPCs, I really have to go off of vibes. I feel like Asha can make something decent. She's responsible. Enzo's got the vibe of somebody who makes some good meals. Like, I could see Enzo making a mean brisket. Enzo is a single dad. Venus can canonically cook. Oh, they don't have Venus on here. That's unfortunate. Thrall, I feel, can make some good fried alligator. Vince is a single dad. He can definitely make a quality meal. Elfie. I think we put her with Asha. Elfie feels lazy? You're just upset because of your RNG. Susie, I think, would try. Seth's brother canonically doesn't show up to family events, probably because he can't cook. What about Yi? Do we think Yi can cook? He's pretty focused into his art. But yeah, I think we can put him in edible tier. Tin Master can make coffee. And according to Suna, they also have snacks in there. Tin Master's experienced in cooking. All right. He's in the industry. Alright, that takes care of all the shop NPCs. Now, how do we want to handle the rest of them? Sweetie Easy, let her cook, but we haven't actually seen her cook. So I don't know if I can put her up here. But I can put her here, at least. Damien probably tried. If it's for Zhao, Damien would try. Your professor's making you use the school built-in library for sources when it's ancient? Oh no. Severian, I feel like, would try. He wouldn't do well, but he'd try. Which is funny because Seth is also in this tier. Yeshuan, I would say, can make a quality meal. Cecilia. What do you think of Cecilia? I'm thinking I don't know how much she cooks. But I think I can put her here. Seth gives good boyfriend vibes. I feel like he can cook a tiny bit. He can try to cook. I don't know how successful he would be. He would be passionate about his attempts. Sanby eats MREs. I guess that would sort of be takeout tier. He fits in, can only make one good meal. Or like a one-trick pony tier. Would you put anybody else in there? I wouldn't be against making it a tier, but I don't think I can really split like that. I think I'll keep it as is, but I like the logic. Nah, I feel like Yuzuha can make more than one meal. She has multiple siblings. They're gonna get tired of things eventually. I don't know if Alice can cook. At least not well. Like, I don't know if Alice cooks better than Yuzuha. And that's why Alice is here. Yeah, I'm not sure where to put the rest of them. We don't really know much about these three. We barely know anything about these two. Sarah would constitute a safety hazard. That is true. Give me some Panda Express entrees. I always just get the fried rice and the orange chicken. That's what I always do. Isolde, I feel, can make a solid meal. Would I say it's a quality meal? That I don't know. It would definitely at least be edible. And Carol Arna, as much as we know about her. Twiggy never experienced food, so probably a micro. Valid. Carol Arna. Would I say Wise is probably a better cook than Carol? Or did he get it from Carol? I'm gonna go with he got it from Carol. Vesper. Or is gonna go in takeouts here. Now the bang boost. Nah, I can't be doing the bang boost. We don't got time for that. And who's the evil Arya? This is her skin. Which I will also be picking up when she comes out. The one up there. Up where? Are you talking about Vesper? Vesper shows up in the story. She was in the trailer for 2.6. I mean, I figured you haven't done story since you don't typically do it early. But yeah, she's a new character in the story. I feel like Vesper and Arya could cook, but probably doesn't. Potentially. But I feel like Arya would try. I haven't gone through the event yet myself. Going off what we've seen so far of Premia, I'm gonna put her in microwave tier. The constructs definitely can cook. Because they can get the knowledge to do so. But there's still a level execution to make like a real home-cooked meal, you know? There's got to be some soul in it. So they can't just rely on the knowledge that they can gain. They gotta put their whole being into it. Alright, I think that's what we got. How we feeling? How's this looking? See, put it like this, make it a little easier to see. It's not scrolling. I think I'm good with where things ended up. I like how only one NPC made it to let them cook it here. And it's the actual cook. Where's his son? True, there's no Junior in this. We're missing Junior, we're missing Venus, we're missing Kami North. Alright, I can grab Venus. Does Venus not have a profile picture? I guess not. This is a good picture, though. True Orchidea. I will check it out indeed. Alright, I grabbed a few more images. So we got Chop Jr. We got Venus. And we got Orchidea. Maybe Chop Jr. isn't as good as Chop. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Okay, we can do that. You're thinking of buying Pokemon Scarlet? It's pretty fun. I mean, it's my top 3 in terms of the mainline games. Only buy it if you have a Switch 2. Ideally, you would have a Switch 2 because it plays a lot better on a Switch 2. But I enjoyed it on a Switch 1 as well. Chop Junior slander. Even on the Switch 1, it was a top 3 for me. You could argue for Chop Junior on either of these, but we're gonna keep him here. I mean, it hasn't really changed in how it works. What's in Scarlet DLC? There's 2 DLCs. There's a Teal Mask and what's the other one? Indigo Disc. 2 new areas. Both have their own storylines. The storylines do relate to each other. And then it circles back to the main storyline. First DLC includes a lot of Pokemon from Johto. And then the second DLC includes a lot of... Oh, what was in the second one? It was like primarily Gen 4-ish? It had all the starters and legendaries. Yeah, the legendaries are Ogerpon and Terrapagos. What paradoxes are in them? It depends on the version you have. For Scarlet, it's the 3 legendary beasts, so Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt. The Suicune one, I'm blanking out on the name, that was only available through an event. And then for Violet, it was the 3 Musketeers. Walking Wake, there, that's the one. Iron Leaves, the Virizion one, that one was also event. Alright. We feeling good about the tier list now? Yeah, you can transfer to and from Sword and Shield. So long as it's an available Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, you can do so. I think I'm feeling good about the tier list now. We got the couple NPCs that we were missing. Oh wait, no, we are still missing. We are missing a few more. Well, not a few more, but I know at least one we're missing. You need a Gordon Ramsay boost here in our Panda and Supreme outfit with it. went back before Switch 2 and just couldn't play it. I mean, it's definitely plays extremely well on Switch 2. But I personally didn't mind playing on the Switch 1. It's performance, so mainly frame rate. If you leave it running for too long, it goes through... I'm blanking out on the term. But essentially, there's too much stored up in the memory, and it starts lagging, so you have to reset it every few hours. Is Screamtail in Scarlet? Yes, all the ancient Paradox are in Scarlet, all the future Paradox are in Violet. With the exception of Walking Wake and Iron Leaves, which were event mons. You mostly want Turtle, Screamtail, and Scarlet Covermon, then yeah, you want Scarlet then. Scarlet is how you get 2 out of 3 of those. The DLC is how you get Terapagos. I believe it's $30 for both, yeah. Alright, we might end up adding more to this list, because we're definitely missing things, but I think this is good for now, because we are at 9 minutes over stream, and I do need to go make dinner. So we're gonna go ahead and call the tier list like this. I'm gonna get it posted. This one may be one that's edited in the future, we'll have to see. Can't wait to blow through with Searching Strikes our Shifu. However you decide to have fun. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Thank you everybody who stopped by, greatly appreciate you. Tomorrow is Friday, so that means we got Zenless, we got DA reset, maybe work on our Threshold Simulation clear, maybe work on some Ether activity for Hollow Zero. We'll have to see how things go. If you want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. We do, of course, have the Discord available where you can join in, get updates what's going on with me in the channel. Talk about Zenless, Arknights, Persona, whatever else is going on in your life or mine, and have a good time doing it. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.